Alright, okay.
Scan your sugar's overhead. Enter your alternate ID or touch no thanks.
Hi. How are you guys? Here we go. Put the little umbrella on my camera. Yeah, I am early today. I actually could have been a lot earlier, but I wasn't. Still getting ready and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll probably be early like this from now on. If it gets hot, if it's continuously this hot. Okay, sunscreen. I'm already burning. I don't want to continue burning. Alright. There, 80 minutes. Apparently. Yes, I am early. So longer stream, it could be longer. Typically it's been longer for the past couple days, longer than usual. But yes, we'll see. We'll see most likely. Anyways, what's up, Spanky in Orbit? Drake. Vicar of Mayhem. Josh plays Poppy Wave. Hi, Poppy Wave. Hey, Andy. Clean Fresh Canada. Sausages. Everybody. Everyone I can't name. Thank you. Me too. This is both both new. I thought the shoes went really well with the blue of the socks. Yeah. The seagull almost landed in the pool, really? Look, he's right here. Like, oh. Anyways, he's right here. Hi, Dave. 85. It's not 85 for me. It's only 68. I could feel it. It's not as hot as it was yesterday. I don't feel like heat. I actually feel kind of like a cool breeze. Seem clean. I'm gonna loosen my hat a bit. Like one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's so nice today. I don't know what we're gonna do today. I'm just gonna hang out, figure something out. Drink some water. Super low tide today. One second. What's up, Lucy? There's no way I'm letting you out. Kind of want to clean the pool. Or I could wait for the pool guy to show up as well. Are you happy I'm streaming? I'm happy I'm streaming too. Good to be streaming. Summertime. These are my streaming months. I don't stream as often in the winter. Yeah. Got some good months ahead of us. For sure. Damn, sailboat classes in motion. No pun intended. Haha. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some yoga. Because I haven't done that in a while. Here we are. Oh, a double yoga mat. It's pretty cool. Could do that. My bad. I'm gonna get tan today and for the rest of the summer as well. I wonder if the umbrella is causing... No, it's good. It's good. I need a back stretch. After yesterday carrying all those groceries, I need to stretch now. Oh, did you hear that crack? Okay, this is not the proper lighting though, because the sun is over here. Yeah. The details. The details. You're taking the shoes? No way, these are mine. These are all mine. Breaking them in. It goes so good. Nike has new DC superhero shoes. I haven't seen those. Those are probably really cool. I'm gonna look those up. DC superhero Nikes. That sounds cool. I can't find the real brand. You know, there's a bunch of like custom knockoff ones. Did I sleep in? Did I sleep in? I actually did the opposite of sleep in. Are you saying I'm late? I feel like I did the opposite. Oh, poor Lucy. She wants to go down so bad. This feeling is like a simulated, like when you yawn. I don't know. It hurts so good. Oh my goodness. Oh. What the hell? You heard cracks? Me too. I heard one, but I heard not a crack, I heard a pop. It was my upper back. It's pretty funny. Oh my god, I almost fell in the pool. Almost. Keyword is almost. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. The headstand, I haven't done a headstand in so long, but it's okay. I got my hat on, so it's extra cushioning. Maybe we'll see if we get to do that. Yeah, I would like to do that, the surf and turf. So I bought all this stuff. Oh, I need to put a new water jug in there so bad. I'll do that later. All right, headstand. At least I'm not doing it the other way into the pool. Oh my god. I was like, I'm gonna fall into the pool for sure right now. Oops. No doubt. I'm good though. I got the Ultra Balance. Yup. Lucy. Should we go kayaking? It is a little bit windy. I'm down though. Oh, I gotta find the piece. I'm silly. I misplaced this piece. I don't know why. I didn't misplace it because I had it. And I think I put it somewhere important. Where did I put it? I could have put it. Now is not the time. It's not the time. Trust me. It's fine. Thank you for 6 months. Vespa. Half a year. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. So what's the weather like for you guys? I heard there's a storm in Texas, which is crazy because I heard it's really hot there. It seems like it's hot everywhere right now, or most places. Damn, yeah, it's hot. Scenic hiking trails here in SD? Oh yeah, there's lots. There's many, but a lot of them don't have reception, so I can't stream them. And the ones that do have reception are not very scenic. They're just hiking trails. Oh, I love you too. So that's why I never really go, but I'm sure we could find a different place. Somewhere else. Lucy, you're a good girl. Let's track how many steps she's done today. Okay. Let's see. She has done where is it? Today, Lucy's at home. Lucy left home at 7:40 a.m. No. Why did it say she left home with me? Is her collar not on? Maybe it's taking a second to sync or something. Wow. Okay, so today she's on 4,300 steps. She's on 21% of her goal. That is way more than me. What's up, Bernie Nicole? Yep. Is this still glitching? No, it's back. It's back. Yeah, I did see that as well. I mean, when I see that, I don't get too worried because I could tell it's only going to be for like a couple seconds or so. So I don't get too worried when I see that. When I get worried, it's the not like this screen. That's the worst. That is the worst one. Thanks, Vespa. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I can track her steps with the collar. Yeah. Man, it's hot. I feel like the sunscreen is not even working right now. I feel like it's just... I feel like it's suntan oil. Imagine if I wore suntan oil. Oh my god. I would be burnt. I'm wearing sunscreen and I'm still getting burnt. It's so crazy. Yes, it does. It shows her location. Oh, sorry. I woke up kind of early. Hey, you put that away. No. Where's your toys? Where's your toys, Lucy? Where's your toys? Have some toys for her downstairs. You want a toy? You want a toy? Ball? Where's the ball? Upstairs. The green ball. Black and electric green. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Neon. Yeah, it's gonna be fluorescent. That'd be dope. Don't glitch. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. What adventure am I doing today? We could do whatever. I don't really know right now. Guess I could have planned it out. We've just been having so much fun. Just kind of going with the flow. And doing, and doing whatever we come out with.
Subscribe.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome, Small Tank 1. Thank you for Lucy laid down. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Chewing on that stick. I don't like when you eat random wood. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Here. How about we get you something healthy to chew on, like a piece of broccoli. Uh-oh. All right. How about you chew on one of these? Huh? Come on, let's go. Let's go. She wants it. She wants something. Whoa! Woo! Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Give you something nice to chew on. Sit. Sit. Ah! Sit. Sit down. Sit. You want it? Get it. Which one is she going for? Which one are you going for? You going for the wishbone? Which one are you going? What? Hold on. Get it. Get it. Lucy, get it. Lucy. Whatever, I'm keeping this broccoli for myself. She seems so excited for a second. Want stick. Buys dog, bunch of toys. Want stick. Dude, dogs.
Shadow 68 tipped $100. Hey Rainbow, is your on-screen temperature right? It's currently warmer in the UK. Either be heart, either be vibe.
Silver Shadow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. It is correct, actually. There's a pretty cold breeze here right now. What's the temperature for you right now? Yeah, it feels hot, but it doesn't feel like it was yesterday. Yesterday was like super, just harsh sun. Today we have sun, but also a breeze. Anyways, thank you so much, Silver Shadow. I hope you're doing good this evening. Thank you. You surprised me. God bless that 50 Shades of Blue. Oh. Yeah, a lot of blue. Just missing some blue shades. No, it actually feels like it's in the 60s. It doesn't even feel hotter than that. It feels like it's in the 60s. Let me see the weather forecast for later. Let's see.
Solomon Good cheered X100. Rainbow, please don't ignoring me. Can I ask you some questions, please?
Yeah, what's up? Damn, it says 68 for 4 days in a row. And then 67 for 3 days in a row. It's weird. It's weird. They got the exact same temperature to a T. That is strange. Lucy loves her toys. She likes the fluffy ones and the squeaky ones lately. Oh, I want to put the indestructible. They should call it indestructible. I don't know why they don't do that. In the pool. But I don't think we're gonna go swimming today. It's actually not that hot. It's not swimming weather. That's the thing. Take off sunglasses. Okay. You can't see though. It floats. Oh, she's like, what's going on? What is that? What is that? What's that? Gotta get her on the paddleboard. Sorry. It just keeps weighing down. Hey, what's up? What's that? What's that? Get it. Get it, get the ball. When she goes swimming, that will be the true test. Hat for chat. It's the chat hat. The umbrella hat. If she cannot bite it, it's no fun. Well, it's indestructible. She can't bite it, but the fact that she can't bite it, it means that she can just like paw at it and nudge it with her nose to her heart's content. Okay, this lighting is really bad though. Yep. There, I thought my stream paused for a second there. Oh my goodness. These are all great questions. Oh my god. Thirsty. Oh man, I got this bump on my head from yesterday. How about go make a blueberry drink? Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm new to it. This isn't scary. This isn't the chat for that. I'm just here having a good time. That's all. What the hell? Oh. Oops. Lucy! Oh, they're not leaving. Lucy, you gotta go. You gotta go. Come on, let the baby enjoy its time on the rocks, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Damn.
Put sunglasses on Ibaby heart Ibaby vibe.
Thank you. And on they go. Thank you so freaking much, Silver Shadow. It's very generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. She's just communicating. Yeah, she's like, get off my lawn. Lucy, come on. Come here. Let's go. You want it? You want the ball? She doesn't want anything. Let's go. Sunglasses on. Thank you so much, Silver Shadow. All right. Lucy. I gotta go get her. I expect to just here, let me get my water gun. That'll do the trick, wouldn't it? Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. So smart. I gotta rinse this thing out with fresh water too. That way it doesn't get all corroded inside. You know? Alright. Oh, it's not on. Get ready. She's fine. She can look. She can look, but she can't bark. Oof, the thing is heavy when it's filled with water. 87 in Quebec. Oh man. Yeah, you guys are definitely surpassing my weather. That's a little bit too hot. Anyways, it's so hot. If it were 87, I would definitely just be in that pool, just soaking in there. Because we don't have AC, so there's really no other way to become cool since we don't have any AC. Yeah. I'm gonna go make a drink though. It's not that I need to drink. I just, it's just hot, and it's so refreshing. Oh, look at Lucy, just fucking umbrella. I gotta take this off for a second. Sorry. Okay, there. Look what Lucy just brought outside. What's that? Oh, she dismembered the other one yesterday. She took the squeaker out. That's what she does. She loves to take the squeaker out. That's all she does when she gets a squeaky toy. She squeaks it, and then she nuzzles her nose in it and just rips it apart until she takes the squeaker out. Pretty cute, huh? Alright, I brought everything down so I can make the pesto. It's all in here. I'll put these right here for now since I'm inside. Yeah, okay, let's go upstairs real quick. Surgery? Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's go.
Solomon Good cheered X100. You did not answering me, you're answering for the bits only.
Hey, what's up? Answering what? What do you mean? Jelly bean? Ha ha ha. Lucy! Do you double hear me? This cup is just perfect. Oh no, almost out. Gotta order some more online. Woo. They got so many different flavors too. They have strawberry lemonade. They have bubble gum. Dude, they don't have bubble gum available to buy from the US though. They won't ship it over here. I'm just gonna bring this bag of lemons with me. Alright. Oops. very awkward, awkward carrying here. I think it's playing on my phone or something like that. Oh my god, I'm spilling. Everything is so stuck. Oof, there we go. For some reason, I was under the impression that I was holding my glasses, even though I wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna go get the cutting board. It's right inside. The cutting board and the knife. Knife. And oh no, me lemons. No. Okay. Let's go back on. 2 lemons. These lemons are they're not ready. These lemons are hard. They're so freaking hard. Oh, did I leave my lemon squeezer upstairs? Oh no, it's right here. What's that? One lemon is probably fine. There we go. Damn sun. I love the sun. I'm so happy it's out. I was so mad at it when it was hiding. So angry. Alright. Also, Lucy doesn't like biting ice cubes. I tried once. She didn't really care for it. Alright, so, this is heavier than usual. This thing is so crusty. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I don't know if you're trying to flex or what. Nope. It just happened that way. All right. Just leave this here for now. I'll take this out. I'm going to, we're outside, so we have to work really quick with seafood because we're outside and we don't want it to get all hot and stuff, you know? Don't want it to cook by the sun. That would be pretty gross. Yeah. Must peel. They say peeled and deveined, but I always have to cut the tail off. I don't like the tail. I'd rather just cut it off before cooking it than bite it and then have to bite the tail off. It just seems like a whole extra step. A whole extra unnecessary. My male, I don't know. Wait. Do you know if it's the mailbox or the back? Or the mailbox or any other option? Because I haven't checked my mailbox. I don't think I've been in the back either. When we're gonna barbecue, I plan on barbecuing shrimp with pesto and skirt steak, also with pesto. Oh, I mean flap steak, not skirt steak. Flap steak. Not skirt, but flap. Ooh, we got a sub. Okay, mailbox. That's in the garage. I will have to go check that right now. Thank you. B, what the hell? I have my speaker and I have my phone. B Diggs, thank you so much for 1 year. Happy anniversary. This damn thing. This thing's fixed though. Can finally see chat again. Thanks, B Diggs, for 1 year. Happy anniversary. Torture to watch? Why? Why is it torture? Can you guys see me okay? It looks like so shady right there. All right. Gotta go get that shrimp. Hold on, I think he's gonna go to the mailbox right now, actually. Yup, they have. Yeah. Yep.
Pag 1001 just
There we go.
subscribed for 12 months.
Thank you so much, Pag, for 1 year. Oh, we got another 1 year. Thank you. Thank you, Pag. Happy anniversary. It's like a nice sprinkler. Keeps me cool. Damn, look at that waterage. Uh-oh. Thank you. All right, I got a couple things I did not know I had. I hate when they drop stuff off in the mailbox. It's always the wrong place to do it. That's okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Got a couple things. Oh, that's really cute. This one's from Chillbro. Thank you. That's so cute. I love it. Thank you so much. This one is just my name. So I think this one is what I ordered. Oh yeah, I ordered, God, she's so excited. You excited? Why are you so excited? I ordered myself. Yes. They sent me a bunch too. Bunch of wig organizers. 'Cause I got so many wigs. It's beautiful. Nice. This is the right way to store your wigs. I got too many now. I don't want them to get ruined. Yes. You unzip it. Put this in here. And then you can hang it up. Yeah, like that. Keeps it nice and fresh. I also think this is a great bikini organizer as well. I could definitely see that too. But yeah, okay. Well, this is for me. Very nice. This one, I'm assuming, who's this? Okay, this one is from you, Drake. These are the only ones I could find. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Look at these. Withstands 900-degree hotness. And I love this color. Oh my gosh. I feel like a firefighter. Oh, they fit good. I'm like Thanos. But in a bikini. I could pick anything up now. I could pick up a lump of hot coals and just hold them in my hand. I could do anything with these gloves. Thank you, Drake. I will definitely be using these. That's crazy. Thank you. Hey, Lucy. This one is from Throne. Oh, snap. My favorite brand, or one of my favorite brands. Oh. Oh, that is really good to know. Thank you. It's an outfit. You're supposed to store everything separately. It's a really cute outfit. I know. Here, let me look at something really quick. Yeah, now I could be high wire. Oh my god, I wish there was a high wire outfit. I'm gonna look that up actually. Throne.com. Let's see. I can get in pretty easily here. Orders. Chill, bro. Thank you so much for this outfit. And for that top, too. Alright, let's get all this out of the sun. Alright. Uh-oh. You just got a bunch of new toys and you're playing with that raggedy old rope. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, you broke the squeaker? You broke the squeaker? Bad girl.
Beanly Peter cheered X100, Hippie 102 look yo queen in chat.
Hi. How's it going, the only? What's up? How goes it? I'm good. I'm good, just chilling. About to cook and and yeah, that's it. That's what we're about to do.
Just resubscribed for 18 months. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Thank you so much, Summers, for 18 months. You getting up there. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna put this inside along with, that's it, that's all. All I need to put inside, really. And thank you, Drake, for these freaking gloves. It's a really cool tool to have. All right, I need to get a meat thermometer. I think Colton has one. I have one somewhere too. I think. I don't know. I don't freaking know. What? Up. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Okay, I will get that. I'm gonna go get the shrimp to peel it. Let me think. Do I need this chopping board? I hate getting my chopping board dirty if I have other things to put on it. I do have other things to put on my chopping board. That's the thing. So I think I'm gonna do that instead, so I don't have shrimpy chopping board. Okay, let me look up this recipe here that I had yesterday. F 177 reviews? No. Pesto recipe. There it is. Make pesto. 5 minutes. All right. Let me get the recipe. Read directions. Give me some oven. Huh. Good one. That was a good one. Basil, pine, parm, garlic, olive oil. I'll get out of here, but pepper, salt. All right. Give me the ingredients. Give me the measurements. There. Some of these websites make it so difficult to just read. Okay. There we go. There we go. Nice. I'm just going to follow this to a T. Phone's not working. Nothing's working. Oh my God. Hold on. Oh, we got $5 from Drake. I don't know. Does it? I don't know. Hold on. Let me open. I don't know if those are set up with TTS either. Because I was not notified of that yesterday when it pops up like that. Oh, wait. No, they're...
Drake_master_cheered Dex100. The answer was yes. Hyperchat counts toward the hype train by below.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Hype train says that hyperchat counts. Ooh. Hyperchat. I like it. It's new to me, but it seems pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna take this with me here. All right. Gotta go get that basil to clean. No one wants dirty basil, right? Yes, I do not see that notification through the Twitch app either. Zappa, I don't see it. I think it only pops up on, no, mine's updated. I updated my Twitch app yesterday and I still don't see it. I think it's only on the web, a web browser of some sort. That's what I think. All right, so they suggested 3 cups of freshly packed basil. Freshly packed, lightly packed basil. I don't know. Looks like 3 cups to me. I'm gonna rinse all of it. Rinse it. Make sure there's no worms or caterpillars. You never know. You never know. Oh my God. I'm just making a mess. Just making a big old mess. Don't mind me. Yeah. Wring that water out. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna take those paper towels with me. Actually, I have so many paper towels, I'll just give Colton the new roll of them. All right, let's go. Got pesto to make. Hey, Miss Murders. Oops. I am dropping my speaker. It's dropping, slipping away. There we go. There we go. Three cups of freshly packed basil. It says nothing about lemons, but I think it needs lemon, right? It's pesto. What kind of pesto doesn't have a lemon? It's crazy. Crazy madness. Alrighty. I'm gonna go get the rest of the stuff. Oh, I have paper towels out there. I already have a ton of paper towels. Stupid. Okay, we gotta go rinse this too. Gotta make sure this is in spick and span condition. Okay, let's do that first because I just want to start throwing everything in here, you know? 7-Eleven. I want to get a 7-Eleven hat. Like one that looks like I work there. I love 7-Eleven. I feel like that's the best convenience store around. It's a real good one. It is. 7-Eleven just, also it's just so nostalgic. It's where I used to go all the time. My whole childhood. 7-Eleven. Ever since I was a baby. Oh my God. I am very lucky that didn't break. Because if that broke, then I would have literally had no, well that's not true. Because Colton has a food processor. So I could have used his, but mine would have broke. Still would have been sucky. All right. Anyways. Make sure it's all clean and dry. There we go. All right, so 3 cups of lightly packed basil, apparently. But the thing is, it doesn't say anything about roasting these pine nuts. Toasted pine nuts. Okay, I do have to toast the pine nuts. So, before I start packing basil, it's very important that I go get a little pan and, yes, go get a little pan and my little stovetop to toast these pine nuts. It's very important. It says to use 1/3 of a cup apparently, which is a lot.
$4DW01F just resubscribed for 26 months.
Thank you for 26 months. Thank you so much for the 26 months, Bad Wolf. All right, can you believe it asked for a 1/3 cup? This is 1/3. It's even more than 1/4. I find that absurd. It's so much pine nuts, but maybe that's what brings the flavor out. Maybe that's what pesto is. It's just what pesto is. Oh, can you bring Parmesan too, please? I didn't bring the Parmesan down. Oh my God. I hate when you peel it off, but you don't peel it off enough. Enough to open it. It's right there. Oh my goodness. There we go. 1/3 cup of toasted pine nuts. That is that not so much? So much. It's almost my whole bag, my whole $6.99. It's expensive to make pesto. I forgot the garlic too. I forgot the garlic in the parm. Anyways, we're gonna do 3 cups of basil. Man, I gotta be more careful. It's lightly packed. Hopefully I have enough. I mean, I bought one of these, assuming I have enough. I also have another, I have a basil plant too. But I don't want to kill my basil plant right now. Here. You can't really tell how much you're putting in there if the basil's wet, because the wet basil makes it all like, I don't know, like heavy and skinny. Need it to be like nice fluffy basil. So gotta dry it a little bit more. Okay, there we go. See, I would say that could be 1 cup. Could be. Okay. 1. Gotta do that 2 more times. I think we can do it. I think we have enough. Two. Vega Luna Beach Con? Wait, were you there in real life? Or do you just remember my stream? That would be so funny. Which one is it? Because I remember everyone I met in con. I think. All right, that is a loosely packed cup right there. One, two. Haha, 3 cups though. Oh my god. 3 cups. I don't know if it's gonna fit in this tiny little thing, but we're gonna make it work. Because I still have to put the Parmesan and everything. Maybe I should use Colton's bigger one. I honestly was not expecting to fill it up like that. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yeah, I was not expecting that at all. Let's see. I don't know where he keeps his. Oh, yay. Keeps it right here. I'm gonna steal it for a second. Oof, this is a good one. Whoa, it's got little suction cups. This is a really good one. This one's a Ninja. Yes, mine is really cute and I love it, but it's not working. I've never used this before. Unlock. Okay, we want to lock it. And then I just want to take that off. It's got double blades in it. It's lethal. All right. Let's start toasting the pine nuts as well. Extension cable. Yeah, I was confused about not toasting them. I was about to switch recipes because I know how vital it is to toast pine nuts to extract that smoky pine nut flavor. So I was a little bit concerned. It's okay. All right. 1/3 cup of toasted pine nuts. And let's pack our 1/3 cup of basil. Cutting it close, but I think it has so much basil. I'm just gonna follow the recipe. Do what it tells me to do. Except I'm probably gonna add some lemon because I love lemon. I'll taste it before. If it tastes normal, like totally perfect, then I won't change it, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, so that is like a perfect 3 cups of basil I got out of this package. Yeah, it's all basil bones right there. It's actual basil. Okay. So you can see. You prefer double garlic? I would prefer that too, actually. Now we just have to do the garlic and the parm. It says to mix the dry ingredients before the wet ingredients. It says specifically to step 1 in a food processor, pulse the basil, parm, pine nuts, garlic, salt, and pepper together until finely chopped, and then with the food processor or blender. Thank you. I don't smell them yet. Not yet. And then, wow. And then, with the food processor, slowly drizzle in olive oil until it's completely combined. Pause the food processor or blender and scrape down the sides, then pulse again until the mixture is smooth. Yes, okay. Seems reasonable to me, doesn't it? Okay, so it calls for how much parm? Half a cup of parm. I haven't opened this yet. I hate when there's that little extra piece of plastic. Okay, there. Half a cup. Right here. Here we are. Pop. Little drizzle. 3 cloves of garlic. I'm gonna do 4 or 5 cloves of garlic because yum. This is for the salt and pepper. Pre-ground cheese, it has like a wax film to keep them separate and it will not combine the same way freshly ground cheese will. If you know if you buy pre-ground. What do you mean? I don't get it. I don't understand. Three lemons. I brought so many lemons downstairs expecting to just use them. Boy, was I wrong. All right. I need this. Mix that around a little bit. Put the garlic peel in. It's such a small garlic clove. I want like the big chunky ones. All right, smelling a little bit toasted. A little bit. All right, 1, 2, 3. We've got 2 small ones. That counts as 1. There's so much basil, I don't see how you could put too much garlic. Okay. That's probably enough. I don't need my garlic press because the food processor is going to blend it all together. I don't need to worry about that.
Feely Peter cheered X100. Yo, Lucifer. Come here. Right now. Woof, woof.
Yeah, listen to Brian and the Only, Lucy. Seriously. This is how I crush the garlic skins off. It works. Just comes right off. Just like that. Cut the butt off. Any weird spots? There you go. One. No! Alright. Unacceptable behavior.
Mean copy Hopi cheered X100. Lucy, no. Come here.
Yo, why is a gate like that? You think you're slick? Come here! Can't even put her inside. I'm using the extension cable. Should probably be plugging that in outside from now on anyways. Go inside. Don't come out. Whatever. Okay, now. I dropped 6 or 7 pine nuts. Now they're getting toasty. They're not toasted enough, but they're getting there. Not enough for my liking. At least, where is she barking? Lucy! Whatever. Door's not open, so I don't know. They smell so good. Spread them around. They're partially toasted. It's all right. Yeah, the smell of roasted pine nuts is so good. Okay, that's 3 cloves of garlic, but we gotta add more. But wait, there's more. Okay, 4. I'll do 5. I won't do 6. Even though I want to. They might be toasted enough, but I don't know. I wonder if toasted pine nuts taste good to just eat. You know, that'd be kind of interesting. This one is half bad. Yeah. That's the good part. Alright, that is enough garlic. And now let's measure our salt and pepper. It says something, a 1/4 teaspoon or 1/2 teaspoon. Alright, those look pretty toasted to me. Nice toasted pine nuts. Nice. Turn that off and unplug it. All right, now for the salt and pepper. Salt. It might be enough. Half teaspoon of salt. Half teaspoon. That was actually a perfect half teaspoon right there. Let's see for the pepper. I assume it's the same. Half teaspoon of pepper. There we go. It's windy. Okay. Teaspoon of pepper. Now we're supposed to blend all of this together. Then add in the olive oil. Locked. That's on. Never used this thing before. A little bit nervous. Hello? Okay. What? Silver Shadow? Thank you so much. This thing was just working. I don't know why. Thank you so much. Silver Shadow. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go check what it said right now. Thank you. Is today the 23rd or the 24th? 23rd, okay. Search. The message was, oh, the AU Vodka Fund. We'll buy you the blue raspberry and pink lemonade. I will try the bubble gum and tell you how good it is. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really hope you do try the bubble gum and tell me how good it is. I'm going to be so jealous. Yes, I would love that. Thank you so much. I cannot wait for another blue raspberry. And some pink lemonade. It's going to be so good. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's automatic. Hold on, let me see. It's supposed to be finely chopped or something like that. Should we try puree? Puree is good. See, that's real. It's still really, really, really lumpy. All right, it says with the food processor blender, okay, pulse it until it is finely chopped. Pulse it. It doesn't say pulse, it says chop or puree. All right, that is pretty fine. It's pretty fine. Smells so good. Oh my gosh. Still a little chunky. There are some leaves that are like still just there. I just see one leaf. I see one leaf that's still there. All right. Does that look finely chopped to you? You can't see it. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna continue.
Thinly Peter cheered X100. Why no olive oil in it?
This recipe says put the oil in at the end. That piece of basil just was not going. Chop. Nope. Power. Chop. All right, that looks finely chopped. Now we're gonna drizzle in. It says to drizzle in the olive oil until it is fully combined. So right now, we're gonna do half a cup of olive oil. Right here, half a cup. Let me wipe the salt out of here. We don't want. Just had to blow it out. All right, half cup of olive oil. I'm just gonna trust this this recipe here. Okay. It says to do it while it's on. With it still running. Oh. Okay. Let's scrape the sides down because I can tell it's not all getting the same love here. There we go. We're gonna put it running on low. looks good, but it looks a little chunky. Looks a little too chunky. It smells amazing. There you go. Just have to puree it a little bit more. It looks like my normal pesto, but in the picture it shows like a thinner one. Phone doesn't work. It takes 700 minutes to load something. Okay. All right. Jump to recipe. There we go. And then it said if you prefer a thinner pesto, add in more oil. I prefer it to be thinner than it is right now. All right. That's looking pretty good. Here. I think it's done. Yeah, that looks pretty done. Did I bring a spoon? I didn't bring a tiny spoon. Nice. There's still some cheese left that didn't grade down. Maybe I should have, I don't know, chopped it up before. It's not that much. It's just like a few strands. Anyways, I need to taste this. It tastes like real pesto. It's really good. All right. Well, I must refrigerate this until we're ready to eat it. Be right back. Let's throw it in the fridge. Okay. Well, that is over now. God, these suction cups. I guess it's a good thing. Very stable. It's so hot out here. Shrimp. No! My paper towel just unraveled. Okay. There's that. Gonna need this, that's for sure. A lot of shrimp. So much shrimp. All right. All the trashy shrimp tails in there. That pesto is good. I believe it could have used a little bit of lemon, but that's just me. Even though no recipes have that. Gotta rip all the tails off. Just twist them off. Hate when I rip the whole tail off. Don't like doing that. Gotta be gentle. At least they are all deveined, actually. Should I save some? I feel like there's so much food here. Do you guys think I should cover? Oh yeah, I usually cover them in pesto, right? It's a good marinade. So we marinate them in pesto, but then we also cover them in pesto after they're done cooking. And then they're like extra pesto-y. Yeah, that's the trick. It's good to stand, you know. You know, standing for a long time is like a workout in a way. Keeps your legs strong. I mean, if it were up to me, which it is up to me, but still, I would just be sitting and laying down all day because I'm lazy. But when I stream and do this stuff, I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't be lazy.
Dog2020 just resubscribed for 15 months.
Thank you, AppDogs, for 15 months. Thank you so much. That mucky, yucky stuff off. Maybe we should marinate these for about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. Make sure they're nice and coated. Yeah. All right. Well, all the tails are off, so they're cleaned. Could preheat the grill in the meantime. All right. Need a. Yeah, but the thing is, your back does start to hurt. I need a Ziploc bag. Or I need 2. 2 or 3, because I don't know how big they are. They might be like sandwich sized. All right, so we'll marinate those, and then we will also marinate the steak. There you go. Thank you. And salt and pepper, just so that seeps in. Let all that go together. All right, well, I guess I will go get the pesto again. This is already pesto-y. Where did those bags go? Oh, okay. Okay. So first thing I'm gonna do, take out the blade. This is what my pesto looks like. It's a little thick. It is a little bit thick. But I think it's good. I think it's good for a marinade. I think it's good. It's usually this thick. It's hard to get it thinner than this. I mean, we could puree it more. No, I think it's good. I think it tastes good. I think it'll add a nice coat, because if it's thick like this, it'll stick to the shrimp. Okay, let's start with that and just get some shrimp. Should I salt and pepper these first? Nah. No, I never do that. It already has enough salt and pepper. I put salt and pepper already. I think it's fine. Yeah. Also, shrimp is like salty as is. This is actually a pretty big bag. Yum. I'll do 2 bags so it's not all, packed. Give them some room to marinate. Looks good. I'll open it to make sure. Looks evenly coated. Okay. That's what it looks like. Looks pretty good. All right. Gotta hurry that to the fridge So let's get the other bag filled. All right, there's not a lot of pesto for dipping sauce. I don't know. I can make more, or actually I can't make more because I could make more. I can make the perfect amount to for like dipping sauce. I really want to save the rest of this though, to put on the shrimp afterwards. I can make more. I have a basil plant. Hey, those look good too. I might have put too much sauce in here. I think that's the problem. But yeah, these are looking good as well. Well, now I can see it. All right. Yeah, now we can save the rest. Thank goodness. Here, B. Let's see this meat. Oh my God! Andy got me this one. I remember. Found it. All right. Well, now we can make a perfect steak. This is a lot of food. I don't know what to do. Do I just make it all, or do I just? As long as I eat it later, then there's no problem. Before I touch and flip the meat, I'm gonna go put this. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Here. Ow. I also have corn. can touch it, even though, yeah, because I was touching raw shrimp, so I didn't want to touch raw shrimp and then touch the meat, even though it probably wouldn't have even mattered because I'm going to cook the meat, but why not? So I always tried to cut this fat off of it. Okay. No! I'm not using this anymore. So I can put you inside. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bad. Bad girl. Lucy, no. All right. Where were we? Oh yes, I always cut this fat off, even though people always say it's not necessary. But I do it anyways because I don't want it. Okay. I need one of those really sharp knives. I should keep one box down here and one box upstairs because I have multiple. And I use this one just to chop up vegetables. All right, there's a couple things I need before I continue. Again, shouldn't leave this outside. I need to get a lighter, and I need to get a sharp knife. No! Don't you dare. Get that stuff real quick. I can't cut that stuff off with that dull ass knife. And I gotta turn the barbecue on. Sorry. What was that? Fuck. Freaking birds. Freaking birds. Why did I come up here? Oh, the knife. The knife. Right here. And the lighter. Here's the knife. Very sharp. Very... Oh shit. I just heard something. Chris Wyman, thank you for 23 months. Thank you. I got this lighter necklace, lighter holder necklace thing. All right. Is it plugged in? Oh, it's not. Wait, we already have propane. Why would I open another propane? Yeah. This one's open. Here we go. Oops. I can't even see the fire. I can see it a little bit. No, yeah, it's there. It's there. I would love to clean this off. I should probably do that.
Drake _ master _ cheered Dex 100. Rainbow has gas today. You're excused. ibabyrainbow.
Propane. Ew. All right. Oh yes, the meat.
Linear One just resubscribed for 10 months.
Thank you for the 10 months. Peroni, thank you so much for 10 months. Yes. Trash. So I should look up what temperature flap steak. Is it flap meat? Flat meat cooks at. Or grills at. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. Oh no. I'm sorry. bad, my bad. This is what people make carne asada with. We should try some. Oh, that's nice you guys are, hanging out. Sorry, Lucy. All right. This knife is so sharp. So easy. Cut all this fat off. I know some of you are like, what are you doing? It's where the flavor is. I don't know. I just don't like it. Obviously you can't get all of it, but it's mostly like a layer of skin. It's not really on there. It's kind of sitting on there. Once you find it, it's easy to take off. You see? I'm sure Lucy would like it. Yeah, because if you like pull it up, it just like comes off. The other side doesn't have that. That's probably because it's the top side. The bottom. Alright, that is enough. Cleaned it pretty good. I think. I never cleaned it all the way and it turned out fine. All the times I've made flank steak. Okay. Just a little more. I could always find more. There's more. Alright, I'm just gonna salt and pepper it actually. Salt, pepper. No! Stay away. Oh shit, they're communicating. They know. Wow, that is a lot of fat though. Like I have to intervene. That's like impossible to cut off even. So much. How do you get rid of that? I don't think you can without cutting it off. Then you're missing a whole chunk of meat. No. Yeah, that is like really on there.
Picadixel cheered X100. Is that the shark you caught yesterday, Modfish Kappa?
Yes, this is the shark I caught. All right, let's see what we can do. Surgery. It's really thick. It's part of it. All right, it's working. I'm gonna give it to Lucy. It's just so thick. That looks cleaner. Yeah. Lucy, don't cry. Don't cry. She's like, I can smell it through the glass. Please. Can't do it. Trying to just get this thick layer off.
Drake _master
So
_
thick.
cheered Dex 100. What do you call a vegan at a barbecue? A missed steak. Babylon.
Uh-oh. It's true. Barbecue some veggies. All right, well, I feel like this meat is already looking so much better without all that fat. I did get most of it off. Yeah, I got a real good part of it off. There you go. I just broke the fall with my foot like a ninja. Okay. Salt and pepper. Okay, back in the fridge for a little bit. Maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I have to do some research. All right. How long? Ooh, let me throw this away. Good girl, Lucy. Good girl. Oh man, I wish I could give this to Lucy, but it's raw and I don't have the time or means to cook this right now. It's gonna take like, I don't know. I'm just gonna throw it away. I'm sorry, Lucy. I'm sorry. I'll give you some steak though. That's for sure. Well, it's raw meat. She can't be eating raw meat. Even though I think she personally can be eating raw meat as a dog, but society and the internet says otherwise. It's too hot. It's too hot. I didn't even have it all the way up and it just got so hot. 650 degrees. I don't think that's the proper temperature for anything to cook at. Let's see, what temperature do you cook skirt steak? Not skirt steak. Flat meat. At. My goodness. Oh man, that's too hot. I was gonna sit on the cooler, but no. Alright, I can't see out here. Dude, 650 is way too hot. Unless you're trying to, I don't know. Yeah, these aren't good for you. I will agree. It does. I've heard that too, but this is brand new and I just got it, you know. Gotta use it. Temp to grill flap meat. Search. Okay. Flat meat, how to cook it. Alright, let's see. Oh, Worcestershire. It says I should put Worcestershire on it. So, how to cook flat meat. High heat ensures the outside will get a good char, but the inside won't overcook. The coarseness of the grain lends itself to taking the steak a bit past medium rare for the best flavor for texture. Yes, but how long do I cook it for? Food Network. Please tell me.
Green coffee healthy cheers X100. Fresh raw meat is best for dogs. Also raw bones, never cooked bones, as they can splinter and hurt doggo. When I make a Costco run big GSM, you get some mouthful of fresh meat.
Aw, fuck. I believe you. I really do. Oh, 15-minute grilled skirt steak with pesto butter. It's flat meat, though. It's flat meat. I just need how long. How long to grill flat meat. Because I'm not using Google, I'm using a different browser and it just sucks. It's a sucky one. I mean, it's a good one. It's a good one, but it's... How long to grill flap steak? Was I calling it flap meat? I meant flap steak. What? Grilled flap steak. This person says 4 to 6 minutes per side or until the thermometer reads 130 to 135 degrees. Okay. I'm just gonna look up internal flap steak temp. It's taking so long. It's because my phone doesn't work. Scared me. Okay. Steak temperature chart. Medium rare, 125 degrees. Medium, 136 degrees. So I think I want it to be 130 degrees. Yeah, 130 degrees sounds good. Because I don't want it to be medium rare or medium. I just want it to be right in the middle. You know? $140 is fine. That's a little over. 140 is medium well. I think medium is good. Like 130, 132, 33. I think that sounds reasonable. All right, well, I have the steak and the shrimp ready. I have corn too, but I think that's too much work for me to do 3 things at once, so I'm not gonna do the corn. Fuck. So I'm just gonna do the surf and turf. All right. Let's let that heat up again a little bit. I didn't want it heated a lot, like 650. But still, I don't know what temperature to grill the steak at. What temperature to grill flap steak at?
421 Imalek cheered Dex 100. Hi Rainbow.
Hi.
That's awesome. You still use Firefox. Great browser when you play Club Penguin and check out MySpace.
Yes.
When you're done you can watch videos on LimeWire. Boomers for life.
Hell yeah. No, I don't use, it's not Firefox. It's a secured browser of some sort. Lucy is about to go crazy. Okay. Here we go. The grill should be 450 to 500 degrees. All right, perfect. All right, perfect. Shut up, Lucy. Shut up. So annoying. Okay, gotta skewer those shrimps. I'm just gonna go get everything. Just gonna use this side because okay, it's at 450 right now. Let's keep it at 450. Keep it there. That's the right temperature to cook the steak at, and I'm sure the shrimp will like to cook right there with it. So, yeah. I'm gonna go get the shrimp and the steak. Or just the shrimp. I'm gonna get just the shrimp so I could skewer them because I don't want the steak to sit out in the sun. It is. Okay, so it says, yeah, I mean, we're just gonna go for the temp of 130, internal temperature of 130. Look at how coated it is. Nice. A lot of garlic. All that good stuff. Nice. Ooh.
_master_ gifted a tier 1 sub to 421 immolate. They have given 86 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting 421. I'm late a sub, Drake. Okay, the marinade is falling off. Okay, there's one skewer. Looks pretty nice, huh? I think that looks good. I would love to squeeze some lemon on there, but I don't know. I don't want to mess up the flavor profile of the original pesto. I really don't want the marinade to come off on my fingers. I want it to stay on the shrimp. This one is loaded with flavor. Ah.
Cortland 9 cheered Dex 300.
Hello, Cortland 9. Thank you. All right. Let's make sure this stays nice and hot. There we go. We're gonna have to do probably 2 more skewers. Damn. It's messy, but that's the good stuff. All this stuff. That means it's, wow. That one is coated. Man, all of these are so coated. It's what we want. Just gotta try to keep it on there as much as possible. Oof. I gotta wipe my hands. Get filled up. Right. One more sears. should do it.
Mean Copy Hopi cheered Dex 100. Looks so good. I wish I could eat shrimp. Unfortunately, I'm allergic. Don't feed shrimp to Mean Copy Hopi.
Aw, Copy Hopi. Allergic to shrimp? You have truly been cursed. I'm sorry. Damn, look at that one. Remember, guys, do not feed Copy Hopi shrimp. Number one rule here. Wow! Look at all this sauce. It's just sitting here. Unbelievable. Look at all the sauce. Ah!
_master_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Mean Copy Hopi. They have given 87 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting that sub, Drake. All right. Tell me that doesn't look so good. They're so marinated. All right. So this is at 450 right now, which means these take a shorter period of time to cook, obviously. They're shrimp. They're very, very small.
Mean Copy Hopi cheered X100. Thank you for the sub in lieu of yummy delicious shrimp.
Shrimp for all. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get the steak. Oh, tongs. I need my I'm nothing without my tongs. Before I start, I definitely need them though. Can't start without them. Surf, and turf. It's the surf and there's the turf. Okay, still at 450. Nice. Here's my meat thermometer. Okay, it says it right here. Medium is 140. It says medium is 140. I'm gonna go for 135. Or maybe I'll just do 140 to be safe. But hold on. Hey, if you're not busy, can you throw me some tongs? Okay, it's going past 140 now. We don't have paper plates. Fuck. Gotta serve on some real plates today. And that's okay because it looks nice and fancy. But I would prefer if we have paper plates. All right. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Oh, that bee is on some crack. Get out of here. Crack bee. Go away. Go away, crack bee. Butterfly. Okay. Going through all types of stuff. It really wants that olive oil. It's just on the olive oil. Get out of here, bird. What is going on? Am I Snow White? Oh. Okay, whatever. I'm Snow White. I'll just accept my fate. Okay, 140. It went down to 350. I mean, it went down to 350. It needs to be at 450 because I opened it. It needs to be at 450. Otherwise, it's not going to get that sear, and the internal temperature isn't going to cook like I want it to. So it needs to be at the temperature. I'm going to wait. It gets there really fast. Lucy, I can't do that right now. I can't chase you right now. No.
Drake_master_cheered Dex100 Disney Princess Hey. ibabyrainbow.
Yes. No. You want some meat? Oh, you want it? It's inside. Oh my god, I promise I'll give you some. It's so mean. I'm so sorry. You gotta go inside. Inside. I love you. You're a good girl. Okay. It's at 450. Here I go. Wait, do you grill it? Do you grill it with the... Does it matter which way you grill it? The grain against the grill grain? Should the grill grain be against the grill grain, or should it be mixed up? Or should it be matching? Does that matter? No? No what? You gotta answer my question. Okay, it doesn't matter? Alright, whatever.
Mean Coffee cheered X100. Calcifer doesn't care about the meat grain.
Should I cook both steaks? Here's a smaller one. I cooked the bigger one. Alright, let's cook all of them. $4.50. Smells good. The pesto, okay, we're gonna have to use the pesto for the steak because I thought I was gonna have pesto for the steak. I wanted pesto steak too. And 3 cups seemed like a lot. Gotta get ready to use this. My grill is weird, so it doesn't cook as fast as it should. Like if it says 3 minutes each side, it's gonna take like longer than that because it's still raw. This shit raw. It's pink. I shouldn't stick it in now because I don't want infected raw meat juice all over. My grill is messed up. This grill is really, really old. It's like the flames come out in different spots and it works, but it's an old grill. It's still raw. Shut up, Grave. Leave me alone. I will not open it until I need to. I just need to see what's going on. They're not done. It's pink. It's literally pink. I could tell you right now. It's at 128. 128. Do you know what that means? Right here it says
Mean copy Hopi cheered Dex 100, a grill never gets old. She just keeps on cooking. Also each time you open the grill she loses heat.
Hold on. Fish? Why does it say fish? Excluding poultry. I don't know how to read this thing. Beef? It's beef, right? Yeah, it's only at 128 right now. That's not good. See, now it's looking nice and seared. It wasn't getting seared before. Alright, apparently it's done. I don't have a plate. I don't know. Or a cutting board. Hey, can you throw me that cutting board? It was gonna break anyways. That's the good one. That's the good one. Put it on the ball. According to this meat thermometer, it's done. All right, I personally don't think it's done, but when you do this in the thickest part, it goes all the way to 139 to 140, and this is in the thickest part of the meat. So technically it is done, even though it feels squishy and stuff like that. I don't know. I want to cut it open and I want to see what it looks like. These shrimp though, these don't take very long to cook. They're gonna be done very, very soon. Okay, that's dirty. We don't need that. I need my new gloves. Yeah, because when I stick it in, it goes to 150 in some parts. Get the hell out of here. God. How do you do this?
Drake_master_cheers gets 100. Now let's sit 4 to 5 minutes before you cut the meat.
Does that help with the temperature? Better. Does that make it cook more? I hope it makes it cook more. I don't know. I'm gonna keep doing it. Get out of here! Go away! You trying to get buzzed? Get it? Buzz. Ah! Get out of here! That's my steak! That's my camera! Half of my grill cooks really fast and half of it cooks really slow. But it's getting cold. I'm gonna put it back on pretty soon here. Also, I need to wash this knife because it's all dirty. That's what we're gonna cut this up with.
Lily's just resubscribed for 16 months. Ibaby Lucy love.
Thank you for 16 months. Also, what's the internal temperature for shrimp? Seems
Lily's
cooked.
cheered X1000.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, lovely Lace. I'm gonna go wash this really quick. I will be right back. Can someone tell me the internal temperature for grilled shrimp, please? I can't look it up right now. If anyone could just tell me so I can look at shrimp, that would be awesome. Well, yeah, they're all pink and orange and stuff. Lucy? Okay, it's done. Just need plates. So all we need is plates. Hello? Hello? Okay, that says it's 1:42. Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. Why did it say 140 earlier? Okay, now it's saying 132, 133. Fuck it. I'm blasting this. This is thick, and I don't want raw meat. I'm blasting that one. Those are good. What do you think? Good or not? I need to go get the pesto. Hey, no. Hey. $131. $131. It's cooked, but it's medium rare-ish. This piece right here, this came off with a piece I just had. Oh my god. When did that happen? Fuck. Does that look cooked to you? Does it look cooked? It doesn't look cooked. Is this on? It turned off? Why the hell did it turn off? That's fucked up, dude. Just turned off on me. So you guys, you did that. Do you cut with the grain or against the grain? Against? Wait. Yeah, I should just cut it the same, right?
Drake_master_cheers.
Can I put some pesto on your steak?
I have a request. I think you know what it might be. Ibabyrainbow.
I don't know. What?
Can I put pesto on your steak?
Sure.
What is the request? I don't even know what it is.
Drake_master_cheered Dex100. Let me see that those brows I buy below.
Oh my god. Maybe later.
Thermometer's weird.
Yeah.
No, it actually cooked it perfectly. Cause look, it's not pink, it's not brown, it's like whitish. It said it was 142. Is it cooked?
Yeah.
Let's look. Not that part. Yeah, good. Giant fatty piece, all for Lucy.
Fianly Peter cheered X100. Damn, that looks really nice. I baby hypers.
Thank you. Sit. Good girl. You want more of this stuff?
You probably need some. Yeah.
Okay. I thought it would make more, honestly. I don't know why the pesto is spicy. When do you use the temperature thermometer? Oh, when do you use the temperature thermometer? While it's cooking? Isn't that gonna be wrong because the grill is hot? Like, what if I put the steak in the fridge and then I did the thermometer? Would it still stay the same temperature? The shrimp is good though. What, Lucy, you want some more steak? I feel like you should do it after it sits. I think. My phone overheated. What, Lucy? Bounce right off her face. Getting full. Fuck. I really want to get that, like that automatic thermometer. $125 to $135 for beef. It said it was at 140. It said it was at 140. And so I was like, okay, I overcooked it, obviously, because it's at 140. But I feel like it didn't get to 140, even though it said that. You know? I don't know. They do. They have this one thermometer where you stick it in the meat. You stick it in the meat and you let it cook. And it'll notify you on your iPhone when the meat is done, how long it's done, how many minutes it needs to rest. And it just like tells you everything about the meat that you're cooking.
Slimpiken cheered Dex 100. Did you know when you take steak off the grill you're supposed to put butter on it and let the butter soak in for like 15 minutes and I'll give you better flavor?
Yeah, that's true. But isn't your steak cold after 15 minutes? Yeah. I just feel like I need a really good thermometer. Since I'm so paranoid. It's hot. I sound like a little monkey. Little monkey. Do you want me to heat that up for you? I don't know why my grill turned off. I don't trust that thermometer. It said 140.
It looks like it's right. I just like it a little bit more well than the first one.
Yeah, but it said like over, like medium well was like 140. So you want well done?
Absolutely.
I gotta figure out what temperature.
Drake_master_cheered Dex 100. I'm so jealous of you two cuties. Drake doesn't care for seafood, so unless we go out to a restaurant, we don't get to enjoy surf and turf together. Tea.
Aw. Seafood is so good. It's my favorite. Well, it's not out. I don't know why it turned off. No. I didn't know it turned off. I don't know why it turned off on me. That's another thing about this grill. It just keeps turning off. Randomly. Like, I thought I was cooking the steak for like 10 minutes. It was just off. It's like, what? That cook. Oh, my back. Pain. Agony. Pain and agony. I think there's anyone named Agony. Oh my, it's sideways. I think. Is it sideways? Yeah, one. There. Okay, I unsideways it. probably the outside. Is the inside cooked too? These are thinner pieces. Maybe I should cut it up like this before cooking it next time. That way I'll know for sure. Is it cooked? I think it is. I don't know. I just... Hasn't been that long, but don't want to burn them.
Oh, that's good.
Here, you can have the rest of that. What?
I don't know, something's wrong.
What happened?
It tastes, I think it's all the burnt pesto is all gross.
Really? It's weird because I cooked the shrimp in the pesto, so I didn't think the pesto...
I don't know, try by it.
I'll try it. Which part should I try?
I don't know, whatever you want.
It's hot. Really hot. Yeah. It got charred. Fuck. Fuck my life.
Oh, you gave me lots of shrimp, thank you.
Fuck my life.
Lucy.
Here you go. It's too hot. See, it's way too hot. I'll give it to her when it's ready. Gross. That was a terrible way to end my taste buds of this meal. Next time I should just only make shrimp.
It's a weird type of meat.
It's the same meat as a flank steak.
Flank steak's thicker.
Yeah, definitely not good with those thin.
It's like carne asada meat.
That's what it says on the package.
Really?
Carne asada meat. Gotta clean that down here properly. Just got burnt. It got burnt.
Dapper 60 cheered X100. I'm sure Lucy won't mind if it's overcooked.
Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. I don't want you to choke. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. Because then she's swallowing it and jumping at the same time. Yeah, Lucy doesn't mind. It's Lucy's lucky day. It's too hot. It's a little hot. I'll let it cool down. It's your lucky day. Boink. Are you hungry? You got meat juice on your head. You want some? Need to go to culinary school. Some shit. I don't have time. I guess I could do that. I guess I could do it. I could do it on stream. Maybe there's some type of online course or something. Oh my god. My back hurts so bad. Speak. 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 Woof. Woof. Ow. Jake. Jake. Meatball. Ow. Speak, Lucy. Speak. Woof! 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 Speak. Good girl. Sit. Sit down. Sit. 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 You don't know how to sit anymore? Down. Down. Shake. Good girl. Oh, she knows all right. She knows. She knows. Oh, I'm sorry. Got such a big head.
Truly1 just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you for 4 months. The Shroomy one. She didn't even expect it. I just threw a piece of meat at her. She's just like, what? Okay. Pesto was very good. Shrimp was very good. Again, wasted a steak. I didn't waste it. I just didn't. Oh, I just hate steak. I used to make good steak. I made the best filet mignon on Easter. Oh my god, it was literally perfect. I know you guys probably don't even think I know what I'm talking about saying it's perfect, but it was perfect. I could tell. Even though, yeah, but still. You just noticed that? All the times Lucy shows her butt. Oh, she's drinking water. I think she can taste the overcookedness, otherwise she wouldn't be drinking water. She's like, ugh, it's kicking in. Yeah, she's gulping that water. She can taste it too. That's funny. That is funny. Funny and sad at the same time. Ooh. Trying to clean up out here. It's a mess. Looks like a greasy shrimp tornado hit. Shrimp-nado coming to theaters this July. clean plate. I never use my plate. Need that. That. What? Oh, zoomies. Zoomies. That a girl, Lucy. Good zoomies. Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Hey, Lucy. Oh man, my back. It really hurts. I gotta clean this table. It is so yucky. Here. I'm gonna put all my belongings. Right here. What's that? These. Where are you going? I know, right? Ew. Ew. So much grease. Sham wow. Wow. Sham wow. I don't have a sham wow. But if I did, I'd be saying sham wow. He was insane. I mean, I feel bad for him though. I always was like saying like, shut up, stop yelling at me. And I saw his commercials when I was little. Then I found out he died from a suitcase falling on his head in his airplane seat. It's like the randomest death ever. Wait, he's still alive? Okay, then it was a different guy. Oh, it was the OxyClean guy. Right? I think it was the OxyClean guy. Pretty sure. Can't forget sunscreen. Ah, my lighter! Shit. Is it gonna explode or something? No. Okay. All good. I got my back. Oh my god, my back hurts so bad. I need to actually do some yoga. I turned off the grill. Now I turned off the gas. Alright, let's do some actual yoga. I'm just gonna do what I know. I don't know much about yoga. I just need to stretch my back. Because something about it's so tense. Oops. Oops. My bad. My bad. That'll do it. One more thing. All this stuff. Okay. For him. That's for him. Really? This stuff. This is for me. I got a mystery gift. I don't know. right. Oops, I didn't know that. Yay. My yoga mat. I'm gonna grab the closest one. Getting old. All right, this one is from Silver Shadow. Oh, pizza. Ooh, thank you. And look at this avocado. My favorite foods. Oh, look at her. That's so cute. Thank you so much, Silver Shadow. This one looks ginormous. Over 5 feet long. Holy pizza. That's gonna look awesome. This is gonna look awesome too. Thank you. Hell yeah. This one looks so big. I could tell by the weight and the packaging of it. This one also. I mean, look at her. She looks pretty tall. Avocado. It's an avocado. Thanks. That's what's up. Thank you so much. When the heck did that chair get in the pool earlier? That's what I'm wondering. Alright, I was gonna refresh my app. Nice. Yeah, the chair did go for a swim. I don't know when that happened. Oof. Man, I woke up at 7:45. Oh yeah, we're gonna do yoga. It's so early. Because I couldn't go back to bed. I laid in bed, like pretending to sleep, but I didn't actually sleep. But I went to bed at like freaking 1 a.m. or something. So I only got 6 hours and 40 minutes of sleep. That is so little. But I feel normal. If anything, I just need like an energy drink or something. To your normal sleep, dude, I need at least 8 hours of sleep. Otherwise, it's not looking too good for me. All right, I'm gonna stretch my back because my back hurts so bad. It hurts right here. Right in this area. Whoa!
Ibabyrainbow. Happy Friday, everyone. Ibabyrainbow.
Thank you so much, Binkytron. Happy 420. Or not happy 420. Happy Friday. Thank you for the 420. Happy 420 as well. I'm so sorry. Thank you. It's good to see you, and I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much. You're too young for back pain? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But I'm doing stuff that makes it happen, like carrying that IRL backpack. Oof, that's a good stretch right there. That is a very good one. I feel like a sloth. Yep, still gotta do my nails. They are so bad right now, especially because I just cooked. They look terrible. Ugh, gross. They look so bad right now. They're all dirty from cooking and cleaning and all that stuff. But she doesn't like when I stream, apparently. Alright. Okay, let's see if this even helps me. Oh, that feels good. My hat. Oh. Ow. Oh, there. Kind of helps. I feel like I'm doing something rather than nothing. Protect my lower back. This is my upper back. I feel like the sunscreen doesn't work. Dude, I'm getting so tan. Thank you, Super Gnosis. Alright. Okay. What else? What other one? Let's try the smaller ones. Maybe that would be better. It's so hot. Being inside is like a whole new world. Seriously. Get out of here, seagull. You see that seagull? Hey, I see you. I think it likes me. He likes you? I know, he likes me. We're friends. We're frenemies. That's the proper term. Friends and enemies. Frenemies. What time is it? Only 2 o'clock? Wow, that's amazing. You can get upper back problems if you sleep on your stomach because your neck is twisted. When I sleep on my stomach, I don't twist my neck. I just right into my pillow. Straight on. Like this. You guys don't do that? I thought that's how all normal people slept. You just breathe through your pillow, obviously. It's simple. Where are my sunglasses? Oh, here they are. Duh. Lucy's borking. How's she borking? Oh. Man, it feels good in here. Oh, this bruise. I don't know why she's barking. Lock the door. Man, it just hurts so bad. I don't know what to do. Any suggestions? Oh, shit. How many peeps live here? 7. The full cold? Let me see. Yeah. It is cold. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be cold if it were like, I don't know. But yeah, it is cold. Even though it's hot outside, if I jumped in here and wanted to swim around happily, I would be pretty cold. Yo, what is that? Dude, there is straight up like, what is that? I don't know what that is. Like so weird. We gotta clean this pool out. There's all types of weird, scary stuff in here that I do not want near my face. Also, I gotta power wash again to keep the patio clean because the birds attacked over there really, 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 really bad. They just love that area. That's probably why that seagull's over there. It all makes sense now. All makes sense. Oh my god. My burn turned to a tan? Thank you. Kinda. No, it did though. It did. I'm still a little bit red though. I'm gonna probably be red every single day. I'm thirsty. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that works. Kinda. Hydrate, thank you. Oh, snap. Drake, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Here, let's bring this speaker next to us. I'll get the water too. Thank you so much.
Drake_master_cheered Dex 100. I needed to get an even number ibabylow.
I feel that. Most people I know always want to get that even number. I get it though. Yeah, thank you for the 3 gifted. A spinal twist. Lay on your back and rotate your legs to each side. But keep your upper body straight to the floor. Sounds good to me. I'm down for a spinal twist. All right. Okay. I know what it is, kinda. So basically, you just... Doesn't really work though. Oh, the moon is out. Such a simulation when the sun is right there and the moon is right there. It's so interesting. All we're missing is a rainbow. Imagine if there were rainbows at night. Wouldn't that be cool? And they were like, I guess it's like an aurora borealis. And rainbows were like glowing at nighttime. That'd be so cool. No, Lucy's not in timeout. A chiropractor? Dude, I'm so scared. I should go to a chiropractor though, you're right. You are correct. I probably need it. Wanna hang out? See, she'll lay down with me. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Hi. Oh man, I'm not doing too good. I feel like the sun is just taking my energy right now. It's supposed to give me energy, not take my energy. I don't know. Maybe I just need like a nice drink. I don't want to swim.
Train Killer 187 cheered Dex 100. You should hang upside down like Batgirl.
Where? Where at? Where should I do that? Yeah, I need something to drink. Let's go in the shade. Or in the pool. I guess we could jump in the pool. Might be good. It might be good. I wish I had a Red Bull, so I can make a Red Bull drinky drink. Let me think. I have the weirdest drink idea. My yoga ball, I need to go get my yoga ball. If we go in the pool, hi Lucy. If we go in the pool, she could play with her instructor ball. Ball. Shut up, slime bucket. DoorDash the Red Bull. I should go back to the store. I'm missing a lot of things. I need Red Bull. I need paper plates. There's something else I needed. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. I gotta go back though. That's supposed to be delivered today though. You rather the pool because it's under the sun than the shade? Basically, I'm not saying that's not
Petey
true.
Peters cheered X100 Lucy in the pool.
That's a good time. You need paprika? Oh yeah? Why do I need paprika? Hey, I always recycle my paper plates, alright? I'm recycling them. I'm not throwing them away. Chicken. Laundry chicken. I don't want no laundry chicken. I wish Lucy would swim in the pool by herself, but she's such a spoiled brat that she would never do that. She used to do that. But that's when it was hotter. That's when the pool was heated. Like, the pool is so cold right now that she doesn't even want to go swimming in it. Oh yeah, no, I never use styrofoam. I don't even like styrofoam. I just don't like the way it is. It just doesn't feel good. No, but for real, I need some type of energy drink. I'm literally feeling like so feeling so tired. I gotta go find.
Official Dave _ cheers
Whoa.
500 pool train hype.
Thank you, Dave. Want the golden kappa train? Oh my goodness. Umbrella though. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's so hot. Ah, it's falling. Why is everything always falling? Struggling to survive. What? Go, 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 go. Where are they lawn mowing? I don't even see it. I don't know where it went. No. Is it in here? No. What are you doing? Is it in here? No. Where is it? What's in here? I haven't even been in here. Is it empty? Very empty in there. I did something. I did something with them. I don't know what it was that I did. But I did something with them. I didn't throw them away. I would never do that. No, I would not do that. But I misplaced my energy drinks. Where did I put them? I got my mud water. That shit's gross. They reached out. Oh. They reached out. Maybe. Oh, wait. Let me try it again before I. Never mind. I actually don't know how it tastes. I didn't try it yet. Oh, yes. I found some. It's not the, It's not the freaking. What is this one? Mango Meta Pineapple Cocktail. Misfits Melon. Try Misfits Melon. Dave, thank you so freaking much for 1,500 bits. Let's go. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, thank you. I was thinking of putting making something interesting. Something interesting. All right. I gotta think this through. This might be kind of gross, but we're gonna try. Try anyways. Hold on. Oh, there's no soda. There's soda downstairs. All right. So here's the Misfits melon. It says, empty contents of packet into a 16-ounce cold water. Shake until fully dissolved. Well, this is definitely not going to be 16 ounces. We will do half. All right, there we go. There's that. Caffeine, it is caffeine. I know, this is unethical, really. Absolutely bonkers. The lemon squeezer. The lemon squeezer. Here's my lemon. It is a beautiful turquoise color. It's like an emerald green. Five o'clock somewhere. Yeah, it is the hour 5 o'clock. In the East Coast. Okay, now it's like a dark green color. I'm gonna leave that there. And that's it. I heard something. I heard that. So this is like, ooh, look at that color. What is the meaning of this? Alright. But wait, there's more. see. Oh, what? I thought this was soda. Oh, man. I can't put this in my drink. Or I shouldn't. Alright? Just kidding. That's not soda either. Gross. I needed something to balance this out. Something like normal. Now what do we do? Just a splash for fragrance. Some Sprite would be so bomb with this. I'm down. Could use a club soda, maybe, or whatever, tonic water. Here, let's just fill it up with ice. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. I'm missing something. Kind of want to taste it though.
It's 5:42 p.m. here on the East Coast. I believe I reside below.
Cheers. Cheers. See, 5 o'clock. Give me that ice. Forgot a straw. Color theory. It looks kind of pretty. It looks like one of them fancy drinks. But it's missing something. It's missing the ingredient that makes this bearable. Water? I think the ingredient is water. Yeah. And some more lemons, yeah. But all the lemons are freaking... At this point, I'm just making a whole science project for myself. Science. Oh, I have lemons. Dude, we are running through these lemons like we're making lemonade. It looks so pretty. It really looks beautiful. I love it. It's the weirdest drink I've ever had, but it looks nice. It tastes nothing like it looks, I guarantee. It looks fancy. No joke. I'm gonna take a picture of it, actually. Camera's so dirty. Need some actual cloth. Okay, so what does that have in it? It has some stuff. God, where do I wipe my camera off of? Oh, here we go. Nice. Clean camera. I'm gonna do portrait mode. Move further away. Oh. It's so artsy. Hold on. Beautiful. I'm gonna post it. Wow. Windstorm. Did that on purpose? Trick shot. It tastes really good. It tastes like watermelon. Straight up watermelon. It's from the Melon Misfit. Obviously. Shut up! Shut up! Only thing I'm missing is a straw. Those are always good. Hey. Hey. Are you okay? Are you okay? Melonade. Yeah, it's melon. It's got watermelon, blueberry, blue raspberry, and lemon flavor. So it's basically just like a tropical fruit punch. Yeah. You guys should try this. Not so fast. Where do you think you're going? What are you doing? Nope. You're stuck. You got zombie dust? What is that? An IPA beer? Hi. Hi. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Aw, hi. She's so sweet. So sweet sometimes. Whoa. Pete Peters. Thank you so much for the $20 tip. Thank you, Pete Peters. I appreciate that, Pete. Peter Piper picked up pickled peppers. Pete Peters tipped $20. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a beautiful day. And cheers. Thank you. That is so refreshing. Oh my god. Like, I want to put some strawberries in it. Yeah, that would be nice. It looks so nice with the sun, too. It doesn't look as vibrant as it should. Alright, I had to put the Vivid on, the Vivid filter. That's funny because I actually always respond to apple avocado. Did you say something? Oh my god. I read your messages all the time and you're... You know what? Never mind. It's fine. Not even a sub. But I always respond to everyone. I guess so. I guess that's how it should be. Sad. Hey, Silver Shadow. Thank you for the floaties. I'm about to pump them up right now, actually. I just gotta get my air pump, wherever the hell that is. I think I'm gonna go for the pizza. I'm in the mood for pizza. Oh my god. That was close. So close. It's a very hazardous pizza, apparently. Yeah, swimmers only. You can drown. Read the pamphlet. So many different things. Don't take it whitewater rafting. Don't take it in the ocean. Don't let babies on it. Don't stand on it. I don't know if I could follow all these rules. Dude, there's so many. My shoe size, these are size 6.5. They fit me perfectly. My toes right here. Don't enable her, Fly Moon. Don't enable her. She'll do it. This is giving me all the energy I need. I put so much energy drink powder in here. I probably should have put more, actually. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, this pizza's gonna look dope. I've been wanting to get some more floaties for the pool really bad. It's a Supreme pizza. Supreme pizza. So it's healthy. Supreme pizza from Costco. Those are the days. Okay, here's the crust, obviously. Oh, thank you. It tastes like Mountain Dew. Yeah, I feel like that tastes like Mountain Dew. Oh my! Even comes with a rope. Oh my Lanta! What up with these pepperonis? Do they pop out? Oh! Do the peps pop? Pizza! Oh, my drink. Where did you come from? Ew, you got a wet nose.
Pro Biggins tipped $200.
Whoa! Thank you! Hold on, Lucy. Woo! Thank you so much, Chobro! Hi! Thank you so freaking much. God damn, I appreciate that. Oh my god. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Thank you so much. Just cause. Thank you. Ew, it's a bad way to put it. She's not gonna pop it, alright? I'm not gonna let her on it. Anyways, thank you so much, Shilbro, for that dono. It came out of freaking nowhere. Thank you. Where'd you get your swimsuit? This is from Etsy. It's, I don't even know who made it, but I'm pretty sure it's like on the front page of Rainbow Swimsuit or something like that on Etsy. Cause that's what, I don't know. I think that's what I looked up. You're welcome. Oh my goodness. It looks nice on everybody. What looks nice on everybody? Yeah, she's a pit bull. Come on, give me it. Give me it. She's crying. She wants to play so bad. Not in the pool! Oh, and she loves her toys, Shilbro. Even though she's playing with this old one. Fook.
Drake_master_cheered Dex 100 BTW. I haven't heard the expression "oh my Lanta" in forever. Ibabyrainbow.
I don't even know where that came from. Sometimes I'm just possessed by like a 65-year-old nanny or something like that. Wait. Oh my Lanta. I don't even know what that means. What? Speak. God, you got such brute strength, girl. I'm like thinking to myself, I'm not gonna let her win this one. I'm not gonna let her win this one. And then she just fucking wins. Wah! Don't kill me. Alright. Well, should we blow up the floaties? We gotta test them in the ocean. Like it says not to. Thanks, unimportant VIP. They're cute, aren't they? I just got them like a week ago or something like that. Yeah, they're really cute. I love them. They're my little baby aliens. Oh my god! Is my stream okay? I just yanked the fuck out of my wire on accident because my necklace got caught on it. Alright. So, ooh, that's crooked. It says it's more than 5 feet tall. That is true because I'm 5 feet 3 inches. Five feet 3. Oh wow, you gotta blow up all different parts of it. 1, 2. I think it's just 2. Alright, let's do the crust first. We want puffy crust. And then we'll go for the cheese. Having pizza tonight? I wish I was having pizza tonight. Actually, not really. Every time I eat pizza, it makes me... I don't know. I just don't feel good after. I just feel like I just ate a bunch of greasy grease. Except for when I make the pizza. When I make the pizza, it's good. A foot pump. I have a foot pump, but the electric pump works better. Foot pump's more entertaining though. Let's do that. Weirdest drink ever, but I enjoyed it. I should put more water in it though, so I can, I don't know, just be more hydrated. did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton Eye Joe. So lazy. Oh no. Oh no. Oops, I almost timed out Harley. I'm so sorry. That would have sucked. I would not even do that. Always pressing stupid buttons. Oops. Okay, that is not going anywhere. Nice. Love when it just auto goes. So I'll have to stand here. What do you mean WTF? Never seen a 5-foot pizza before? Get with it. Okay, crust is puffy. Almost done with the crust. It's got a lot of gluten. It's a Detroit style pizza. Alright, I don't want to burn it. I don't want to overcook the pizza. It's like it has enough bread. There we go. Flip it. Oh, I fucked up real bad. How is the... See, I'm gonna have to stand here for this one now because it's all puffy, which is not good. I would like to just leave the pump. Let's just leave it here. Can't dangle when it's on a puff edge. Feeds like 25 people. 25 people. Okay, let's see. What do you mean feeds? Because if I were hungry and I was eating pizza, I would eat at least like this much. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I would say maybe like 15 people. But then again, people don't have that pizza appetite like I do. This pizza was made in China. Imported from Arizona. This is batch number 274,015. So, yeah. This was made 2020, wait, no, date 2020705. 2020705. What the hell? I had to refresh. What are you looking at? Do you see her? Lurking? Why are you lurking, girl? Alright. I'm gonna need a different nozzle because this one is too small. Oh yeah, this nozzle fits good. We're gonna use the thick nozzle. It's so hard to get this nozzle off. It's just really on there. Got it. Good. Wait, which nozzle was it? Is it this one? Yep, that's the one. Yep. Now we wait. Now we watch and wait. Watch and wait. What is that from? That's from Madagascar. Isn't that from the penguins? Those little, like, CIA penguin guys. Is this making any progress? Oh, that bee is out to get me. Freaking track bee. Should be. I don't know if it's working. That's working. It's just going really, really slow. I think. I don't know. I can't really tell. It looks like it's separated right here. I don't think there's another nozzle. I think that's the one that just fills up the whole surface area here. It sounds wrong. It doesn't look right either, even though it feels right. Okay. That is 100% working.
Dano 507201 just resubscribed for 26 months.
Thank you for 26 months, Dano 5072012110, not 12. I'm so sorry. I know I already filled up this crust hole. Sounded weird, but yeah, the crust is filled, and now I'm just filling up this with a different valve. Why is it taking so long? What the? Oh my god. I don't get it. What is that? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't going because there's a little plastic thing in here. I gotta like squeeze it, you know? You know when you gotta squeeze it so the air goes in? See, now it's working. Nah, it's like there's a plastic thing on the bottom. And I hate that mechanic. The squeezing mechanic, like let the air just go through. It's a flow-in. See, I knew it wasn't working. I knew something was wrong. It's getting puffier. I'm gonna sit here and squeeze it though. Otherwise, it's gonna go at like 0.00000 miles an hour. 0.0. Looks like a hot dog. Yeah, from this angle. Hot dog. I know, this sound is so bad. I'm almost done though. I can see it puffing. 5 more minutes. This air pump is struggling to stay alive. Like, oh my God. It's 3:20. I'm hoping to go get my nails done. There we go. See, it's almost done. I just gotta hold it like this. Even though it sounds really bad. Almost there. Oh, it's got cup holders. That wasn't even 5 minutes. You guys are so impatient. It's not overheating. It's just cooking. Just let some. Oh no 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 no! I am erasing the progress every time I do that. Okay, 20 more seconds on this baby. And then it's gonna be burnt. Little more. Little more. How much air do you think it would pop if I just kept it going? I think it would like explode. I couldn't see that happening. Okay. I have to look. Seems legit. What's that for? What's the meaning of this?
Drake_master_cheered X100.
Thank you.
2 beers into cocktail hour and T is audibly laughing at my jokes while going to the fridge to get us a third. Babylon.
Audibly laughing. That's better. That's better than silently laughing. I'm glad. Wow, look at this thing. It's beautiful. Oh, shit. All right. I think that's a nice addition. All right. Well, we're already here. Where's the avocado pit? Oh, yeah, they're right there. You can take another one from upstairs. I have like 20. Okay, that's where my bug goes. I could probably just blow this one up. I love the taste, you know, the taste of plastic. Oh, sure. You don't think it's healthy? Fuck. Okay, finish that in a little bit. It's an avocado. It's the avocado seed. Alright, this one will be fast, I can tell. This one will take like 2 minutes tops. Tops. Not bottoms. Dude, where do all these feathers come from? I'm always, every time I see a bird feather, I think there's a dead bird. I've seen too many dead birds around here. So there's four ropes on there. Attach it to a boat, maybe? Okay, maybe 3 minutes. Almost there. Would be fun to dive through the hole. Yeah, it would be. I'm gonna do that. It's getting ripe. It's getting real ripe. Alright, that is a ripe avocado. Oh, shit. One, two, three. Okay, there we are. For me and my avocado toast. I like the idea of the of a food pool. All food floaties. Got this random one too. Yeah, I miss my old pool with all the balls and all the floaties. It was so colorful and it was a mess. It looked pretty trashy at the end there, but when it was all brand new and it was like really fun. Those were the days. Those were the days. You tried store-bought avocado spread? Ew, gross. You can't buy avocado spread. You have to make avocado spread. Ugh, this needs ice. Ew, it's so gross. Some water too. See, now it's like a pretty turquoise color. Okay, now it just tastes like water, which is good. Hi, Blizzard. Blizzard. Just made what? Have you ever put avocado on pizza? I have never done that before. But I'm really not a picky person when it comes to eating food. So, sorry, I'm just reading this. Sounds so inefficient the way they do this. Put a paper nozzle on a hair dryer. Make a paper nozzle with a paper funnel with tape with a hair dryer. Like, just, I don't like that. Oh, the fishing. Yeah, I would eat anything on a pizza. I feel like you could just put anything on a pizza. I really like weird food. Well, let's try out our floaty. Oh, can't forget this part. This looks like a shriveled up, date. Muted? So this died. Yeah, this is dead. Oh, this is too deflated. I did not know that. You just put it here and then you just suck it up. Oh. So you deflate it. You're sunburned. Your arms. He's sunburned. I'm sunburned too. My skin is red. Okay, we got some new mics. Oh, they're on already. Score. One day I'm gonna be looking back and I'm gonna have all this technology. And it's gonna be so nostalgic to look at this technology because I won't be streaming like when I'm 50 years old or something like that. Alright, you think I can make it? Nope. But I cannot. Oh, we could do like basketball. We could do avocado basketball. See? What's up with the mic? Is it not plugged in or something? It's on. Don't you make fun of my avocado. Oh man, everything's floating all over the place. I'm gonna get this avocado pit if it's the last thing I do on this green earth. I wanna go pizza floating. It's just windy. Is that better or is that too loud? I just turned it up. Oh, it's way better? Could be too loud though, because I turned it up like 2 or 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does get pretty low. I keep it on that low setting for like concerts and stuff where it's really loud. Okay. Oops. Okay, there we go. Ooh, look at this pizza. Let's float on this pizza. Come here. Hey, get back here. I'm not done with you.
Gorm77 just resubscribed for 24 months. Heyo.
What up? Happy 2 years. Thank you. Thank you for 2 years. Gorm, Gorm. Goodbye. It's a good size. It's a good shape. Yep. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm living my dream. Just living my pizza dream.
Mofine just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you for 2 months. Nismafine, thank you very much. I thought I was floating away forever that time. Oh, never. Never would I do such a thing. Not me. Pizza pool. Yes, this is the pizza pool. If I ever get to create my own size pool, I'm gonna get it shaped like a pizza. It's gonna be a triangular pool. I'm gonna call it the pizza pool. Pepperoni floats, yeah, just little pepperonis everywhere. I like it. It's a good idea. And how you want pizza? I want pizza too. Maybe I'll get some for dinner. Or something. Or maybe I'll make some. I want to make some pizza. Next time I make pizza dough, I'm not going to make it from that book. The book is awesome, but that book is like for professionals. Like, I can't do it. I can't do that. I gotta just make the, that other dough. Oh, I need to get triangular Tupperware. Hold on, let me see. Colton, he did teach me. He just taught me his new recipe. So that's what I'm gonna do. It's really so easy. You don't even use the stand mixer at all. You literally just put water, yeast, salt, flour, water, yeast, salt, flour,
Just subscribe.
and oh, H Raz, thank you so much for your Prime subscription. Thank you, welcome. Prime sub, Prime sub. You got a Prime sub. Thank you. Oh, is that a hype train? Let's go. Lag? I don't think there's lag. Maybe change the browser you're watching on. I don't know. Colette, let's go. Thank you so much for the 1,000
Colette
bits.
427 cheered Dex 1000.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Colette. Thank you, thank you. Ultra gamer browser for Chads. It's not me. It's you. It's not me, it's you. The core look for avocado for sure. Of course it was Fuck. Where's my avocado? I was gonna do avocado basketball. Lucy is boring. Why is she not in the pool? Dude, I don't know where she is. Oh, we could track her. I'm tracking her at all times. Okay, so right now she's at home. She is she's in my room. Yeah, she's in my room right now. According to this app. Right? I'm stuck in her. No freedom. Not for Lucy. Oh man, am I stuck here? Alright, I'm gonna go for a lap. Real quick. Can you see the middle of that floaty? Oh no, you can't. finesse myself a certain way. Wait. Fuck! No. Big fail. Big fail. No. Alright. I'm getting all wet on this pizza. Man. What food is added next? Something sweet. A lollipop. A rainbow lollipop or rainbow ice cream. Or like a rainbow cupcake. Something cute and sweet. French fries. Or a burger. Yeah, I like that too. Anyways, I should think of a project to do. I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. Alright, this is gonna be very difficult. Oh man. Safe. Alright, BRB. Thank you. 1 second. Oh man, today is just a very Didn't get much sleep last night. What do you think? What should we do? What should we do? Take my IRL camera. This all sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, chill days are good. I just need like a project or something. Something fun for us. That beach is so packed. Man, last time we went there, it was not good. Wow. It went everywhere but the middle. There. Or a lemon. A lemon one would be nice. Got a plan. I gotta get some materials for a project. Oh my gosh. Okay. I could see this being a problem. Man. Stay. Bad floaty. Phone is on 13%. Damn. Oh yeah, I could do my hula hoop. I think I want to go though. I think I want to get out of the patio. I just gotta think of where to go or what to do when we go. Damn. Do we go to the beach? We were just at the beach. This beach? That beach is empty. That's cool. We could do like a project on that beach instead. Sandcastle? I'm down. I just don't have my bucket anymore. I need to get a real sandcastle bucket. I'm gonna Google something really quick. Sand castle, real bucket with hole. See, it's like a professional one. Shopping, dude. This browser sucks. I'm never using this browser again. It's my main one. It just pops up all the time. We should go get my nails done. I should call them and say, can I make an appointment with Kathy? Because Kathy is the lady. She's the one who doesn't mind the stream. But if I show up and then her friends are telling her like, I have to stay. I gotta stay. But oh my gosh. Evil! Did you see that? That was whack. That ball just came out of the pool and deliberately freaking knocked my drink over. Whack. Yeah, I should get my nails done. Let me see. I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna say, can I make an appointment with Kathy? I'm just gonna say, oh my god! No! Fuck, it's windy. Nah. I don't want upside down pizza. Ooh, that ball skips. Alright, I'm gonna ask to make an appointment with her. I guess it doesn't matter if it's her. But yeah, if I'm not streaming, then it doesn't matter if it's her. If I am streaming, then it does matter because she's cool with it. Alright, we're just gonna, actually, you know what, we're just gonna chill. We're gonna chill for like 20 minutes, and yeah. Let's hang out down here. Where's Lucy? She's taking a nap, isn't she? I could probably see if she's sleeping. Whoa, or what she's doing right now. Let's see. Wait, what day is it? Friday? Oh, shit. Oh, I got something else to do today, too. I gotta go, I gotta go somewhere as well. Maybe that can wait till tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if it can wait till tomorrow. So, what kind of projects should we do? I know I should come up with that, but you guys might have some good ideas. I'm gonna be out here every day, so I'm gonna need some fun stuff to do. Otherwise, tomorrow we could do IRL, and we could go to PB. Maybe, that's always fun, and we could actually go to the beach and actually chill out at the beach this time, instead of just, skateboard and walk around freezing our asses off because it's not summer yet. It could be cold over there, though. It could be, you never know. But we could do that. Or we could do some other fun thing. Yeah, we would do it in the daytime, not the nighttime. I know we usually go in the nighttime, but it'd be fun in the day. A potato gun? Yeah, we could do the potato gun. Yeah. I need to buy the parts from Home Depot. It's just PVC pipes, air compression, and yeah, that's all it is, and potatoes, obviously. Obviously, and potatoes. Another fun one, I'm going to look up more at-home science projects that aren't dangerous or illegal that I could do on stream. Because, I don't want to get banned. Bye, Mas Gente. See you later. Have a nice night. little potatoes to make it a machine gun. That's funny. Make it a burst gun from Fortnite. No, there's no festivals coming up. Really. How the festivals happened, and then actually that's not true. Like September-ish is Burning Man. But I don't know if we're gonna go this year. Fun adult science projects. The keyword is adult, because if you look up science projects, there's a bunch of little kid ones. So fun science experiments for adults. Okay, another science experiment that adults can do is one that demonstrates what happens when clouds form in the sky. Put about 2 tablespoons of water in a medium-sized glass jar. Place a latex glove into the jar with the fingers of the glove pointing down. Stretch the top of the glove, the mouth of it, over the top of the glass jar. Gently insert your hand in the glove. With your hand still in the glove, quickly pull your hand out of the jar. Take the glove off your hand. Light a match and drop it into the glass jar. Place the glove back into the jar and wrap the mouth around the top again. Put your hand in the glove again, then quickly pull it out. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? And then the clouds will form when you put your hand into the jar and disappear when you pull it out. Oh my god, okay. What the hell? A tornado. Okay, these are all based off of weather. How to make your own tornado. These all seem interesting. I'm sure if I actually read it and I did it, it would be interesting. Rock candy. We can make rock candy. Making rock candy as a science fair project with your second graders is educational. I looked up for adults, okay? This isn't even adult science. The 5 best science experiments for adults. Okay, we need something better. Make a cloud in a bottle. It seems like that's the very first one. They really, really, really want us to make a cloud. What else? Make handheld fireballs. Ooh, okay, that sounds more fun. Okay, first of all, be careful with this experiment. The whole idea is that you can hold the fireball you're about to create, but let's be real. How certain are you that you won't mess up? That said, the whole gimmick behind this is to hold fire in your bare hands. Cut a 6-inch piece of fabric from a material that won't catch fire at low temperatures like cotton or wool. Roll that piece of fabric up lightly. Thread a needle into it and sew it tightly into a ball. Then you're going to wet the ball with lighter fluid, like a whatever. Put the ball onto a fire-safe surface. Douse it with your lighter fluid, then set it aflame. You should be able to pick it up from its side and hold it for a few seconds. Okay. Like an everyday human torch, because vapors are burning all over the ball, so you can hold it without getting burned. That sounds interesting. Hold a fireball. Seconds though. I don't like that. Why only a few seconds? I want to hold it for like a minute. I want to play with it. That's pretty lame. Mess around with fluorescence. I love fluorescing. Fluorescing is what you're after, the stuff that's inside highlighters and what Chicago uses to dye its rivers green. 15 highlighter markers. Unscrew the bottom of the marker to pull out the tube of the bright yellow coloring that is fluorescing. Now you'll need a bottle of rubbing alcohol. Drill a top into the bottle. Extract the fluorescing. Hold the tube over the bowl and pump the alcohol into the tube to flush out the fluorescing. When you have your bowl of that fluorescent stuff mixed with alcohol, you put that in a saucepan and place it on your hot plate and put it on a low simmer. And that's dangerous because the alcohol vapors are flammable, so you want to make sure you're in a very well ventilated area with nothing flammable. And then and then the alcohol vapor will evaporate out of the pan, leaving you with a syrupy, burnt orange concentration of fluorescing. Why does it have to be orange? If you pour that in a bowl of water and shine a black light on it, you'll see it spiral into a spectacular lime green pillars. Oh, that looks so cool. It really does look cool. I feel like that's a fun one. This one says make a noodle rocket. Interesting. We're definitely gonna do one of these days, okay? Oh, that guy swims all the time. He's an OG swimmer. Tie-dye? No, that's too basic. We need, like, real science. Oh, you need safety goggles for this one. Interesting. Oh, almost 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. Nice. Oops. Yeah. All right, we'll do one of those soon. I'll keep doing this research tonight, and we'll get on that, and we'll do some more fun stuff throughout these days, so we're not just hanging out, like, chilling. I like to chill, but I get bored, too. So I had to find some fun projects to do. Okay. Well, yeah, I think this is the end of my day, actually. I think I'm gonna go, because I have some things to do. Got some things to do, got some responsibilities and adult stuff that I must do, so I'm gonna call this the end of my day right about now. Yes. Also, I didn't get much sleep, so I don't have a lot of energy. Right now. I'm gonna get my TTS phone so I can go through my donos. Okay. Here. No, I don't have to. I can end my stream. Almost died. I can end my stream from here, actually, so. No rainbow cape today. Alright, I'm gonna go through my bits list first. Thank you so much, Binkytron. Thank you. Official Dave, thank you. Drake, thanks. Drake and T, both of you, thank you very much. Lovely Lace, Palep, and everybody else there with the bits. Also, Drake with the gifted subs. Thank you very much. All right. Now I'm going to go through the donor list. Hey, Plink. Hi and bye. Alright. I mean, the only thing I could think of doing that would be kind of fun is going to the bar or something, but that doesn't even sound that fun. Alright. I'm gonna start from the latest ones. There we go. And Chill Bro, thank you so much. Chill Bro. Thank you. Oh, here's Lucy. She's like, how do I get down here? Sorry, Lucy. I'm gonna go meet you right now. Don't worry. Where was I? Yes, thank you, Chill Bro. And thank you, Peters. Petey Peters. Appreciate that. And Silver Shadow, thank you so much. Thanks, Silver Shadow. I'm gonna get some AU vodka. Very excited to try the different flavors as well. Yes, so thank you, Silver Shadow. And I just saw that I got, oh, Pinkytron. What the heck? It is 420 right now. Happy 420. Happy 420. Thank you, Pinkytron. Yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Make sure you are following all my socials. I basically live here on the interwebs, so that is greatly appreciated. What else? And join my Discord if you want to see me game and stuff. I don't know why I said and stuff. Just I game there, and my community is on there, so you can hang out there. Yep. All right, that's it. Goodbye. I'm gonna go now. I have laundry detergent, so I'm gonna go do some laundry. That's it. All right. Bye, friends. See you later.